il m'a lâché. Il est sur vocal.
Ouais, il est grave nul, hein.
Oui, vraiment, il est mauvais.
J'avance.
C'est comme une fouilleuse. Il est mon putain de curseur là. Oui, tu vois là.
What business have you here?
Must we run everywhere? You are... An impatient one arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You there! What are you doing? Escorting.
Oh, good. You return. I thought.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
Moi, c'est le max.
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've any... anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
All I need.
You there? Have you now? I've noticed, so I thought you might prefer a home of a wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Saurians there!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this bow. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oui, le pont est là en fait. Il n'est pas encore détruit. C'est vrai ça. Toutes les affaires pleurent.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. It seemed... All told, I'm rather good. I see the Arisen's found some...
J'aurais dû prendre finalement.
Feast your eyes on this. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it is exposed.
Quite the view from up here. You can see how high I can scale.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Have my protection.
This brute has quite a temper.
What has stricken you in this
Was most effective.
focus? A moment of indecision is still unproven.
Ah, yes.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Look, master. Magma scales.
Fire's fury shot at the ravens.
I'll keep hold of the enemy!
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is no great shock to me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Not live to regret this!
I will protect you.
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find you.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This will not go unpunished.
Tremendous work.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Still, there's naught a boy there. Care for a rotten egg? To a soft boil right here in the hot spring. 'Tis my yeah. Still, there's no boy there. Come up, care for a rotten egg? To a yeah, but still, there's boy there. Care for a rotten egg? To a soft yeah, but
Kulido na udu.
still, there's boy there. Come up, care for a rotten egg? To a soft. Bought me some newt liquor. Many fa. There's naught finer, but I'll need me a nibble to down the hatch. Suppose you deserve all.
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more new liquor, he will tell us aught else of worth.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or aye. That's kind of ye. I was just suppose I could oblige a What? I'm a former arisen. In my case, mayhap I could brings a tear to you. But don't cry for me, cut. Only, don't do it for me.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest?
I've just remembered. I've got some. Here you are. Reckon you'll make good.
Et voilà. Enfin mis dans mon warfare. God damn it. La bataille me l'a gagné. Allô? Bonne maîtrise, où tu es? Voilà.
Pray, follow me.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Ah putain, on m'a pas fait celle de Vermont. Un intellectuel, ouais.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Over here, if you please.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
No great shock to me. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Is there no getting through this door? Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Pray, follow me. You have my protection.
Jaden.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Feast your eyes on this!
Donne. Putain de crétin, la partie ça donne fond.
avoided is a battle won, I suppose. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I'd better with
A golem rises to meet us!
its magical resistance is formidable. We'd best use alternative means to strike.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well aimed, right where it hurts.
Upset the balance. best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Follow me, if you would. We are under attack! Down the flames! Too late! What felt like the beast that had breathed its last.
On va pas toucher du tout quoi.
You have my protection. The path to victory is a miracle. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Parce que les arbres bloqués. Hein.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Mais avec une cime de bois.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve village, as I recall. It is not far from here. I will protect you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return to rest. We're indeed.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
Tis easily done.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Frey, follow me.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Follow me, if you would. You have my protection. Trevo mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Ils font.
I'll get that for you. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No ball here. It's hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Look out to resist another attack. Nicely done.
So, does this foe not remind you of a certain something?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
Splendid. This foe was marked. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Aptly said.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. They can't like that! Strike now!
weren't expecting mercy. Look sharp. The fight has come to us.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so.
Frey, follow me.
Ouais, Griffon.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the original would have defeated this lot without it.
A resounding success.
Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Follow me, if you would. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oi, you there. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
We've got goblins! Our task is complete.
You've a strong arm. It was a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Would have me lead. Consider it done. Not live to regret this.
You have my protection.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. My magics are yours to command. You rely on the skills of the mage. I will gladly do it. Would you mind coming over here? The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make the Harve village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Pray, follow me.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must. Strike hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here. Got a grip on our foe!
A good plan, though 'tis better with two. Allow me.
By all means.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
Ho! You've a small fault. I'll not stop you if you wish.
Yes, mayhap 'tis beyond you. This world tis endless. Yet, such is the real world. Is there a way to travel? What I will say, you doubt your ears. All I say is true.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it! I am in your debt, sir.
Would you mind coming over here? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I will protect you.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'd say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
You're not one of our... Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the...
The arisen has been drenched.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Voilà Dimitri. T'es là ou même?
Oh, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Passe un bon week-end, lui.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Ouais, mieux vous.
You went in there. I underestimated. You've done well this day.
Demain lundi. Demain faut reprendre le boulot.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to we fled when the drag. Easier said than. What are we to do? But please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
We ought to proceed with caution. I shan't allow any further harm. One of us is here.
L'équipe de bourrin vraiment.
Shall
Hein.
we report back now?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to. I dare say we'll have. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this.
A fine job by our merry man. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
Il en faut des bourrins. Là, un peu dégueulasse en pêche.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I shouldn't like to pass up this chance to rest. Who can say when we'll find another?
J'avoue que la classe champion dans le jeu là, elle est vraiment jouissif. Qu'on sec le manga bien comme il faut.
Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. The sky is radiant. I feel at peace to gaze across it.
Is that what you say?
There's no need to go the long way round.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Over here, if you please.
Don't live to regret this.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike was descended gazing skyward.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Il est vraiment dégueulasse. En fait, moi, pas besoin de temps que juste de mon état fort en fait.
Consider it done.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I will protect you.
Uh-oh. These things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Try not to catch cold.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Match un dragon, ouais. T'as le match un dragon. C'était un dragon rouge ou bien un dragon noir?
That is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Bah, c'est lui.
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Dragon noir, c'est bon Drake. C'est bon dragon, bon petit dragon dans le monde, ça.
Or we make them rue their own impatience.
Fight! To arms!
It's easily done. Over so
Bon dragon,
soon,
comment il y en a
why we seem to have come through unscathed.
6 ou 7 je crois dans le monde. Un dragon noir.
Take each trial as it comes.
Après on a un dragon rouge. Et c'est un dragon les putrifiés. Ah, après on a le dragon boss final.
I shan't let them harm you.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Non, quand tu es dragon, il drop bonne cristal en fait. Une cristal draconique. Après, sur la fin de game, le bon cristal draconique, il est fait pour améliorer ton stuff ou bien achète du stuff de dragon. Et quand il améliore le stuff, il améliore le stuff avec une amélioration draconique en fait.
You'll not live to regret this.
Both stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Il y a le griffin pour voler là.
An exemplary performance.
Indeed, enough to make one pity our foe.
Là non, on met en New Game plus 1.
If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy. But what's a bit of extra weight?
New Game plus. Il veut dire que il a tout mon équipement comme a fini le jeu en fait. Et m'a recommence le jeu. Sauf qu'il a tous les équipements que de ma partie précédente. Et le level aussi. Ouais, c'est ça. Level party plus en français.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tu l'avais mal compris? Ah ok.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Pray, follow me. Goblins, master!
M'a plu le jeu? Ouais, m'a gagné les 3 fins possibles. Ouais, à peu près 30 heures, ouais. D'après ce que le jeu l'a dit, c'était 30 heures à peu près. On a fait 2 mois sur le jeu, d'après le jeu. 64 jours. On a fini le jeu. 20 heures de jeu. 20-30 heures de jeu. On va voir la vraie fin. il faudra pas mal fait toute le bonne quête en fait. En termes de quête, m'a dû faire 80% des quêtes. Il pense encore 2-3 quêtes, il échappe à moi. On n'a pas eu aussi non plus toutes les techniques secrètes des classes. Malgré toutes les classes par contre. Voilà, tu fais normalement tout ce qui était tuable dans le jeu. Ça veut dire les ogres, les orques, minotaures, griffons, dragons, médusa. Il manque quand même juste ce sphinx pour tuer.
Behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
La quête du sphinx en fait, les chiens en fait, faut faire toute la quête du sphinx pour pouvoir affronter le sphinx. Et ça m'a pas bien fait. Je regarde le bon guide sur YouTube. C'était une quête moins pratique sur YouTube parce que t'es fait charmant en fait.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Berman's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
YouTube spécialiste, ouais, ça même. Mais c'est plus YouTube parce qu'on est un visuel en fait. Genre. Ça faut faire pour la quête. C'est une quête qui n'est pas facile à trouver et c'est une quête aussi faut vraiment rôder partout en fait. Parce qu'apparemment on m'a pas fait. On a 2-3 quêtes aussi, les de nuit. Ah. Ah, mais là, une chaîne YouTube, alors, d'accord. Ça me déconne pas.
Follow me, if you would. Battle is upon us.
Ouh, motherfucking griffon. Quel griffon là. Ah, mon cat. le griffon, les balles. Hein. Et encore, en fin de game, madame encore plus gros.
I will protect you.
Effectivement, le griffon, les balles. Hein. C'est comme easy dans le. En fin de jeu, le griffon est encore plus gros en fait. Quand on débloque la vraie fin. En fin de game, on a tous les monstres en fin de compte, ils baladent sur la map. En plus d'avoir les griffons, les orques. On a les monstres de nuit comme de jour. Ils baladent sur la map.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Et les dommages par contre, c'est que le soir on n'a pas des attaques de gros monstres en fait. Mis à part les orques, les ogres.
Strike fast, Lich, and our quarry shall fall.
Mais comme tu dis, les dommages, on rend compte que le soir on peut pas faire attaquer au pain griffon. Le griffon c'est que le matin. Et généralement le griffon il vole sur la map. Il fait son patrouille en fait. Sur les deux zones. Le début comme la zone de fin. Ah, la deuxième zone. Le soir par contre il y en a évidemment il y a les vampires. Il y en a les morts vivants. Et il y en a deux types de boss. Squelette. La squelette chevalier avec squelette mage en boss.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this fight will spur us into the next. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered. It's nearby. It is this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
One of us needs red. me, if you would. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Well done, Master.
Normalement, le jeu est plus difficile la nuit, ouais. Déjà, on voit pas rien et il a des monstres assez chiants à tuer, genre les squelettes, les morts vivants. Après, des fois, on a la bonne attaque de d'ogre, d'orque. Mais on a point de gros monstres comme un griffon et des bras, quoi. C'est dommage.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We should have to make our way over to it.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
All done, then?
Splendid. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Over here, if you please.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
La plupart du temps, le bon griffon il attaque justement le bon char à bœuf. Là, les marrons en fait. Ou c'est la bonne bœuf quoi. Bah, il nourrit à Z de bœuf apparemment.
Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Mais il vient pas, mais trop petit quoi. Faut vraiment avoir ricoché. Même pas bouler frites. Non.
Follow me, if you would.
Après, dans la deuxième zone du jeu, Bon Griffon, il aime bien attaquer en même temps que Bon Gros Monstre. Par exemple, celui-là, pour le bataille contre un orc géant. Des fois, Bon Griffon, il vient inviter les autres à la fête, tu vois. La finale va moi-même devant un Griffon et un dragon. Je bataille avec un dragon et un Griffon, il débarque en même temps, en fait. C'est un gros bordel, mais l'excellent, quoi.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Je sais pas.
There is much we ought to tend
Mais
to.
regarde pas le bestiaire.
Strengthen Your Majesty's claim. You've done a fine job, Colin. The number of those who see, should you continue to and it slips my mind.
Done already, are we? And here I was expecting.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to stretch for some time now, to set and so, the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post once your infiltration is here. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as much is made of appearances as such.
Great, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If while examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere happens, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
Il est étonnant de voir un chevalier black. Pourquoi pas mon vizir?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Forgive me, but you see, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I can't. Let me see. What else can I tell? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires naught but
Ouais, le gars Brandt. Vous pensez qu'il n'existe pas un bon chevalier noir à l'époque? Si, t'es obligé. Quand même.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
Vous dire que le bon black t'es pas noble, quoi? Non, mais vous comprenez ce que ça veut dire. Ouais, il est étonnant. Maintenant, je choisis de mettre un black. Tant mieux, mon visir.
We're here, Master.
Have no fear, Mark.
You... follow me.
Ouais. Après, c'est un jeu vidéo, mon vidéo, hein. Faut de la variété. C'est ça, non?
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est un monde fantasy. C'est de la fiction. Il n'est pas basé sur le monde réel, quoi. Encore heureux. Imagine si tout le monde réel n'avait bon dragon.
Who's there? Pray, could it be that you have... Aye, it was never my... But that is no longer a My work. Could Mother have had a...
Regentkin's... Me? Then start searching, you fool.
This room turned up. I'll head out first and... Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might...
I must earn the people's faith.
Fait un élevage dragon. Après, comment on va les tuer à nous? On les mange à nous. C'est où il lève Bana et c'est Bana il mange à nous, quoi. C'est pas terrible.
I'd sooner say our shit back. But not at the expense of my duty. Weight of my duties is like to flatter me. Always sets me to think, this place. There's ought to be said.
So, you've come...
come to release me. Or have you proof? Ah, by that mob. This reminds me. He went before, and what befell him? Ha! I dare escape here, and that's it. Tell me. I suspected as much.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Ah oui, c'est la salle de bal.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Couldn't hurt to put my...
Good to see you, Master.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. There are no wisdom to offer.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
So, we finally arrived.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but...
Donc un bal masqué là.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? Scrap. This alone can prove little. To think, 'tis a surprise. If Regent King's fair, you have done well, your Majesty.
It seems...
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books lightly Kendrick of the gracious hand. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quant. Fear not. I'd be much... Sound appealing?
What else needs doing? Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
You've come. So, what's it? Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
There's no great shock to me.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Malcolm's been just the other day, he was gone.
Can't say I've any tidings to This place ne'er fails to calm my soul, causes evil to plague the world. My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter. Is me was supposed to go wish he'd woken me up.
Malk don't know why he bought.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
I've been pretty kind to me.
My work's near done. There's no telling what happened.
Vaults, you say?
Ah oui.
But you mentioned rubble.
Comme d'habitude en vidéo.
Come, I fear the spray. Follow me, and quickly.
On a beaucoup de quêtes les combats en fait. Mais je crois que dans le 1 aussi, t'es comment? On avait 2-3 quêtes les combats dans le 1. Si je me rappelle bien.
Look there, a hole. There is naught to be. Let us make haste.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Malcolm, you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps we...
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind the tide.
'Tis as you say.
heavens up.
Isn't it a...
It is quite a fight. Why, might I ask, we cannot... we ought to... As for you, Mal...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure...
The book's nest.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find some...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother. I wanted to get to the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the... Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Well, take your time. You know where to find...
Can't stomach places like this.
Some call it
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'll start dusting. I wonder what to do.
Can't put a price on this.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. Pertaining to vocations.
Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Dépense pas aussi haut en fait. C'est pas grave.
Well, have you found some... Oh, guide me outside.
Non, pas vraiment un mode, mais il débloque aux bonnes améliorations en fait. Bonne amélioration coup gain fait sur ton bonne classe, bonne compétence et un genre de bénédiction on peut gagner en plus. C'est tout.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Aye, if you truly are, words may be with mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
Bunch of sluggards.
Un truc qu'on m'a jamais fait. Ça, c'est fait pour voir que c'est fait. C'est... La personne... La personne... 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 Ah, pas personne. Il nous sommes moins vivants à un monde, mais...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Hoi! How do you do?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
La mienne tombe pied dans ma...
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Il y a une mille en
Let's
bas.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
La raison pour laquelle elle avait deux. Oui. Le jeu est belle. Addictif.
Water is
C'est
now
un jeu
visible
uniquement
in this
coop.
moon.
Ouais.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Oh putain. Un pied dans ma... C'est premier fois un pied dans ma commande. Ah, celle-là, il faut que ça va. Alors, vous pouvez être largué en mission tout seul si vous voulez, mais principalement coop le jeu en fait.
And his helper in 'twas a royal life in a bid to pass. Alas, 'twas yet 'tis clear it's what can we learn from this? Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, though as I hear it, should you happen to what say you? I am in your prey. Infiltrate the
Ah oui, le jeu est belle, c'est clair. Et le jeu continue d'évoluer en fait. Comme c'est du temps réel. Il y en a un GM, il envoie les monstres sur les autres, sur les joueurs. Donc c'est du temps réel.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beasts.
Et entre guillemets, on fait l'histoire avec tout le monde camarade quoi.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Histoire en temps réel. Quand le manga est libéré à la supériorité à bon comment, il est en temps réel, tu vois, c'est pas dans le c'est pas dans le jeu, l'histoire du jeu, quoi. Ouais. Bon, c'est de la fiction quand même, hein, parce que le gars n'est pas encore allé dans l'espace zone directement, mais... ouais. C'est pas là.
I sense eyes upon us.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all. I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't have...
Aye, got some much appreciated. Aye, got some much appreciated. Aye, got some much appreciated. Much appreciated.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's always... Now listen, 'tisn't much. Welcome and well met. Don't think you come again.
You'll not live.
Tu fais là, toi.
Heavens be praised. Life is one to take.
What was that?
Ah, ok, ouais, ouais. Les réalistes à ce niveau-là, quoi. Bah, vu un clip vidéo où ça... Un gars, il fait le plongeon de... Il base un plongeon, en fait, pour passer entre deux portes. Il fait... et le bon pote, il capte son pied, il découpe le pied, le gars, il tue en même temps. Hein.
Wait, friend, fair warning.
Les marrons.
The tell of it. Pray do. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of...
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Oh, I possess those of other races. That's all 'tis mine. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply fascinating, such as this boast. Why do you stare? I suppose the timing could not forgive me. Every elf undergo. I've been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed with thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find. Many thanks, but this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Pas disputé là. Le recul est difficile pour le recul est difficile pour maîtriser.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. It was none of my concern.
C'est là, moi, toujours pas dans la chambre.
Découvrez Phytoxyl sans sucre, dispositif médical dès 2 ans.
Hello Arisen, this is going to be a quest guide for the Arisen Shadow quest. If this video helps you, please.
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
I've been well, son. How might I be of service? Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
And should my story entertain you? Nay.
Jamais prendre le temps pour arrêter. C'est la seule quête qu'on n'a pas bien fait en fait. Il faut voir de loin, mais de là, mais il y a d'un putain.
I'll go and open the chest.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low. In a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Ah, c'est des cheveux, une cas qui sait où est mon lit quoi.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Goblins approach!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will protect you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. This path.
Ça, c'est l'été là.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Non, il n'y a pas de reset bonne
Remain
move.
alert and naught shall catch
Malheureusement.
us by surprise.
Non, il est trop simple.
Master, goblins!
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Shall we report back now?
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
'Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
Comment il y a coin ça lit là? Très intelligent.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome.
Follow me, if you would.
Faut courir, sauter, alors. Faut sauter, attraper plutôt.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Non, en fait, Mitete, c'est un truc en fait. Il a une quête, la quête ombre survaut pas. Où ça il doit il doit attraper le gars suivamment en fait. Et ben là, t'essaies pour regarder comment il fait. Et ben là, trouvé qu'il fallait sauter et attraper en même temps. Donc, du coup, si jamais il voit le gars, il couesse le gars et il attrape le gars en fait.
It's this way.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
On attrape le gars. Oh, ces gars-là en fait. Le gars est cool là.
How convenient.
Faut vite trappe, Ali.
Ah, excellent find.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
You have my protection.
You'll not live to regret it.
Puis là, il sert à rien de réanimer le gars, mais... Bizarre, la vidéo là, c'est comment le gars l'a réanimé, mais...
Whatever am I to do?
This is my sort. This can't be how it ends.
All day here.
I just about had my fill of this ruckus.
I'm behind. I'm barely scraping by.
To each their own, as they say. All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I don't mind crowds.
Now here's a welcome. Suppose I'd best get to work.
En fin de compte, il faut lui faire arrêter Ali. Mais le problème, c'est qu'il n'a point personne actuellement.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
This is too much.
Douse the flame before it's too late.
At last, a chance to use this.
Leave off before you earn my spite. I can't even think straight.
How dare you?
Don't let them get the better of you! Don't let them get the better of you!
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
What use is my training now?
Steel yourself! Make the tougher stuff!
What use is my training now?
Steel yourself. You're made of...
You have no right. Strike! Now!
Don't let them get the better of
Courage! Right beside you!
Don't let them get the better of you.
Don't let them get the better of you!
Don't let them get the better of you.
C'est une barre, excuse-moi, Maïla. Le truc en fin de compte, c'est qu'il faut lui faire arrêter Ali, ouais. Et il ne connaît pas comment on déclenche le mania du doit faire arrêter Ali. C'est ça le affaire. Hein. Pour finir la quête, il est obligé de faire ça en fait. Il y en a un moon, il doit attraper Ali en fait. Il faut lui suivre à moi ou un truc comme ça, il ne connaît pas. Voilà. Et là, il a fait arrêter Ali et c'est ça que m'étérode.
Shit! We're in for it now.
C'est ça m'étérode en fait.
with all likelihood. He is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Voilà.
Yes, sir.
Et là, il vient de regarder la vidéo sur YouTube en fait. Parce que c'est une des quêtes qui m'a pas réussi à faire en fait.
There's a ladder here.
On fait... Ah, déjà avant de rendre... Il manque de classe déjà. Des parallèles d'un Bob? Non. Le gars il fuit en fait.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has performed some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, if you... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vote. What's more, I beg...
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Heureusement, mais il connaît ça le Captain Brandt, il est... Ah, pur le gars dedans. On a bon, 4 les vraiment tricky à faire en fait, toi. Il fallait vraiment savoir en fait comment fallait faire. Et sans YouTube, évidemment, vous n'avez pas trouvé, ouais.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night.
Have you heard? There's been more. Restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, come to be curtailed soon. Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Oh, on fait les voiles de fond.
Come on, then. Keep pour...
That will do. If you... As you can see, you're welcome to come and... Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more.
What's this? Oh, if only, Mike. Alas, and 'twould wound. If you're curious, the man's home is look.
What say we gather some information?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Ça fait une pied de coup, il fait plaisir ça, moi. Vous faites bonne mission, une pied de coup, il est vraiment chouette.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall learn all. Take this. If I were you, I would. You've a decent head on those shoulders. 'Tis a marvelous place you found.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor
Celle-là aussi, par exemple, c'est une quête que je ne connais pas. Ça me l'a fait.
Yet ever since he came,
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no
Mais là, d'une certaine manière, m'essaye en fait. Même s'il faut me garder YouTube, vous trouvez toutes les quêtes, etc. Il m'a fait en fait.
I will look after him.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
pleasure doing business with you.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Many thanks.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
Tu le connais pas là? C'est bizarre. Il devait être là normalement. Bon, tant pis, pas grave. Et c'est un autre jour.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from a minister who hath from the pains he took to... That alone is reason the regent kin, and he bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Ward may have to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. Yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters as to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease. I intend to extract the answers. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So someone saw
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Well, he is merely decent, even were he to... But if there's aught, he seems a man of prey.
So the false...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Do not forget that we...
would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace.
Non, mais il
that
pense
you
que
might
c'est
investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
peut-être
I
un
can
bug.
accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Au moment où ça, on avait le taverne sur mi télé, normalement on avait un gars en fait. Tu devais aller là-bas. Ali.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Ce gars-là, en fait, c'est le gars tellement dit tout à l'heure. Je sais pas si vous l'avez remarqué. Et là, il est de son habit de noble, en fait. En fait, c'est pas un vrai mendiant, c'est un faux mendiant, le gars. Et il habite juste au fond là-bas.
Would you mind coming over here?
Tu fais vraiment le...
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so averse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in ledgers. Preposterous.
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I do not believe we are acquainted.
Ok. Là, il pense qu'il peut aller prendre son bon linge. On va aller prendre son bon linge. Franchement, le bon quête, il y en a plusieurs manières de résoudre les quêtes, genre. Ça, par exemple, il te connaît pas que le gars, en fait, le mendiant, le gars te rend vraiment son cas, en fait. C'est vraiment un bon truc que le monde est capable de faire, l'exceptionnel, quoi. Au mendiant, ouais. Le gars, en fait, l'histoire le mendiant, c'est que il est habillé en mendiant pour gagner le fric la journée et le soir, il rentre de son famille de noble, en fait. Parce que tout ça parce qu'il ne veut pas trouver un travail normal à faire. Ah, c'est fait mendiant, c'est un politicien. Les banquettes là c'est marrant quand même dans le jeu. Après il faut connaître, tu vois. Mais avoue que le but du jeu c'est le gameplay en fait. C'est là où vraiment le jeu il brille, tu vois.
Oh, unreal. As if any now.
Là par exemple si le bon gars l'avait trappé en main, il aurait enfermé dans la geôle en fait. C'est pour ça qu'il cachette exprès. Mais il regarde que le bon gars n'est pas là en fait. Comme dans la vraie vie quoi. Hein. Quand we spend the moon.
Surely none more.
Indeed.
Well, well, we meet again. I don't appreciate. Something tells me this shan't be.
I'll take the night watcher as desperate.
Autant mes trompes de...
The sooner my duties are concluded, the better.
Tight. I kip just about anywhere. A welcome respite from all that hassle and bustle made while the sun is high. I've been here so long.
I could forget all my troubles.
Little scratch on my arms.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Bah ouais, c'était mania, non?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste and make a clue. Though the political situation... I fear such a partnership. At any rate, I will investigate these only once we have gleaned and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precise...
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Tis as you say.
Allez, le petit mendiant s'est goûté là.
Suppose that's enough for one, eh?
I'm aching for a fight. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. Think about
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't... Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we've promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been... And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but... Nor can I deny that these garments... Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
En quelques jours. Donc il putain là, là. Ça par exemple pour la quête là, on avait deux choix en fait. Et dans mon run précédent, on a fait le premier choix. Et là on a fait le deuxième choix. Et on a un troisième choix ou pour rendre le vêtement le mendiant en fait. Et la quête les compléter.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
On fait ça parce que c'est le plus loin.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must...
Les plus faibles.
Vernworth's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ok, pas à casa en commun.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off. Only trouble is, that's where you... I'd like you to accompany the cart. Splendid. Now, the cart... And mind you, don't forget to each cart travel. So anyone thinking about enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay your... Come find me when you've delivered that.
'Tis a glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all the same. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Il a mis en paume là. Ah mais elle m'a dû ranger le bon truc, oui. Pas fait attention. On va ranger après.
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. Such foes are best grounded.
À cause le numéro ça évolue là. Ah ouais. Effectivement. Mais puisqu'on va finir un mémé dessus, hein.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil.
Putain, je suis buffé puis à moi.
The rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
It is raining.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
78. Ouais, juste un de level de plus que là.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Oh, on voit même le bon petit gobelin attaque le bon bœuf, tu vois.
Come over here.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Here, if you please.
Le vol, le gars. Ça vraiment monté.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. I suppose it is so.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Mana la déboîte Ali. Bana la déboîte Ali, il a rien compris.
At once, master.
Et donc là, le point qui est cassé actuellement.
While in another world,
Ça les belle.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Trop tard, on passe trop vite. Bon, le gobelin qui attrape la roche, faut jeter dessus actuellement.
Follow me.
Seems we have engaged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
C'est pas rien compris.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Ah ouais, là c'était un viol.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
You there! You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you like.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Besoin, mais pas sûr.
Do stop by again.
La cadronne. Non. Famille blanc. On participe plus la rigolade. Oh, c'est pas un vrai New Game Plus.
How'd he know to... Why not ask him yourself?
Mais après, c'est pas le. Quand on voit combien on débloque la vraie fin, la zone de fin, elle est largement plus dangereuse. Hein. Il y a un dragon partout, il y a un bon log partout, il y a un bon gros monstre partout en fait. Là ça va, c'est le monde normal. Après, mais les niveaux 70 et quelques, les normales, ouais.
Which is to say, is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? What? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second. In response, she's. Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Bonne petite phase platformer et tout, tu vois. Lol.
You made it after all. Dear me.
Ah, c'est liaison.
Did you? Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to, but I suppose his real name. But he's been. We had no choice. We're men. That's why. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them back. We only train. That all you wanted to ask? For all this. But he failed. So the title. That's when he went on. And still. But we can't have me things.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ah, ma poulague, les deux autres là.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Mais je prends un cap plus petit. Non, t'es plus marrant.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself, in another world. Shall I lead the way?
Bah, il est... Ah ouais.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Could you come over here?
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Good. We're here.
On peut enfin manger. T'es tenté.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Ouf. C'était juste.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I sustain is
Le
yours.
combo était joli.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make a camp. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Right, just follow me. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Violent.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this fire will spur us to the next. You'll not live to regret this.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? Follow me. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? It's a battle already. Wasn't much of a reprieve.
I'll not take that from you.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Right, just follow me.
Char à bœuf.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
I can proceed no further.
Ok, pas de soucis, mais c'est de passer. Mister Dimitri. Dans la petite roue. Ouh, putain.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Merci.
At once, master.
On a vu ça la prochaine fois.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Les griffons viennent passer au-dessus de mon tête.
Follow me.
Merci.
You'll not live to regret this.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Le baril explosé.
Come to think of it, we've already... Dorian!
I grant you life in span.
We're still in the fight.
I'm near tired of this.
Le cadavre atterrit sur la charrette.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
De charrette à une savane, il revient.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I sustain is yours to wield.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
There's no great shock to me. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my love.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to. Lend me your aid. The beast spits a fell substance.
finish this.
Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Ah, c'est un premier pas du tuer direct. Même s'il fait switcher le dragon direct.
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Mel?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel it is a style, all a patchwork of techniques. I see it in your eyes, and so I shall teach you a technique.
Ah, il a donné directement les affaires. Ça, c'est l'un des parchemins mis avec point actuellement. Sauvage. Nice.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Salut Honor, il est là.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... what can I do for you? Ah, a letter. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
I suppose what we wanted...
That Lady Margaret... Wasn't sure we'd survive that. That Lady Margaret...
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Should I get up how to spend the day?
Are ye out of your bleeding minds? Here, strike lightning on your side. No harm shall come to you.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Now I can feel so alone.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destiny.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no... harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
There's no great shock to me.
Lots to do.
beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him.
Waouh.
I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
Ah ouais, carrément. Et le train est résolu. Ouais. Waouh. Maintenant, elle a fait assassinat Zach carrément. Bon, du coup, ça aller voir le forme en question.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle. A certain standing is required to be here. I'll not indulge you in fruit...
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them. Perhaps because Batal's more... That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks. So come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for it. Not much going on hereabout.
D'accord, on n'a rien. Rien ne s'est passé.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him.
D'accord.
As a reward, you will of course require... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Or shall change once... If your majesty has any unfinished bit... Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man... But hold a moment. Does this man's... I see. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. Furthermore, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill...
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Look as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Il y a deux malins. Il y en a une.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We've arrived, I see.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, say, would you mind terribly? See, one of my... All you have to... But there's... Would you find a silver stone and bring for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't...
Share with me your troubles.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, say, well, not to say, I want to tell... Oh, it's so
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so?
Nothing ever seems to happen. Nothing ever seems to.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time. You've a decent head on those.
Bon, allez, qui donne plus rien.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
May the heavens protect you.
'Tis good to see you all well. I should gladly aid you with this.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but your aid is most appreciated, sir. Yes, sir.
What?
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
I'm ill at he's here.
I'll go and open the chest.
Let me think on this a moment.
I'd sooner stay out and back. Seems eerie with no one about.
Just remember, it's got more somewhere.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, may only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so he was put into our care.
I shall take this.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But he has to be perfectly honest. I doubt the soundness of that so-called after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my round. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet, something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it my...
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Été.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Voilà, il dit toute la même affaire.
Good day, sir.
Peut-être pour ça la porte les fermer en bas. Ah, il me rappelle de ça en fait. Qui ça me doit causer?
This is generally used as a material.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to... That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange... which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, and yet... a part of me is afeared for them.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes... You've my thanks. I just... Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement... Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come on a... So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
'Tis as you say.
Fouiller la chambre au sous-sol pour trouver des preuves suffisantes pour établir la culpabilité de l'abbesse. Puis livrez-la aux sentinelles.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you... Beg pardon, Sir, but this room...
On n'a rien à prendre, on n'a aucune preuve. Les deux chambres, il n'y a rien en fait.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then. I have noticed that the...
Il est la nuit là. Il fait nuit. Soit devant, mon couillon. Ah, le bouvier.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Now! Now! I need it. I need it.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
C'est dégueulasse, tu vas me le côté là. Est-ce qu'il fout de la merde sur moi? Voilà.
It's you again. What are you doing now? Got any good stories to share?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago. Fit as I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them?
Perfect spot for a kid.
Not without its charm.
Je parle à qui?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a med-side? Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
'Tis as you say.
Nice. If it weren't so costly.
I end up crack a few skulls if you want to be
It's been a hard day. Any chance not to think on my troubles.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of a fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker, and in the end I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once I saw her, the abbot. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Suppose I'd best be heading home. So tired. I'd get just about anywhere. When does my watch end?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaser, nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to...
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis...
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the...
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phases. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
How very peculiar.
I'm sure I can handle this.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
No
respect for this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Well said. I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Sounds
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
so. We meet again.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in...
Only care I have is how to
Need
spend the
anything?
day.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a... I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Making a living as a soldier.
Suppose I ought check the wheels.
I must
before
urge.
we depart.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Time to be headed. This Oxcart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying? It was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everett is no exaggeration, he's had to be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless you were to find...
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Fine. Now in you come. Goblins and ghosts.
Quite where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
This, and you shame us both.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Perhaps a strong town. See what I can find. I'm in fine fettle.
Aye, this
Right. She's doing about a dozen things at once.
Welcome.
Another day, just...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
Not my kind of place.
I don't know what to do.
My prayers will surely be rewarded.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated. To the point he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back.
I wish life was nothing but... I don't know what to do.
Je vais attendre le soir.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Oh, someone help me.
On va la garantir, ouais, attends. On ne peut pas ce soir, je pense. On a fait bien mon couille, moi. On ne fait pas ce temps.
I don't know what to do.
Not my kind of place.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it. Ain't nothing but trouble working here.
Interested in my wares?
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a...
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words.
Well met! I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met! I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
Hope this job plays out better than the last. It's been a hard day.
I don't know what to do.
Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though.
Oh, someone.
Ça me doit faire les séances. Vezi comme quase que Lubomir.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
It is my duty to...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
What should I do?
Isn't there anything to...
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close? That's a problem for the... I was thinking you could... I'll help too. Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests. Thanks. Now lots of people who the priests have been treating... I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the mean... Boy, you risen. Have you brought any medicine with you?
Putain, il faut 5.
Not yet. Fact.
I can't stomach places like this.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I make... You see, and that's when I can't just give it to you. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Ça bonifie de mon case.
Got something for me?
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within...
Doll when there's nothing doing.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with him. I'm in fine fettle today. Got yours? Heading home.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Boy, you risen. Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just Oh, thank you.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the...
Contrefaçon, waouh.
I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
There's no great shock to me.
Il y a des blancs. Il est là.
Oh, pray, excuse might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's manor in...
Vu que Miguel n'est pas pour l'instant. Et celle-là, long.
Do we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, you can... I forget. I should like to... She's the... It is my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the... I seek own... My mother is... Whenever I am by leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your... Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that...
Won't someone do aught about this?
Here, here, if you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Look, as long as you think. I'd sooner stay out of battle. Very possible.
Suppose that's enough for me.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
On va aller. Allez là.
Hi, Riza. I was hoping you'd come by. You want... So, I mean, besides, are you all right? I'll do it.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Right, just follow me.
Oh, someone talked about this.
Look, young.
Indeed, Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done. I'm hoping she was born.
All is ready, young ma.
You know, I heard the safest...
The lands are... It is not only poison.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Les Russes, ils me donnent des bons trucs au hasard actuellement. Il va, parce que ma fine m'a déjà eu la quête avec succès en fait. Et c'est me donne n'importe quoi.
Let's see. What? Ah, I almost forgot. Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
C'est dégueulasse.
My thanks. I'm certain these...
Il est dégueulasse. Vu la mort de marmaille.
I really must be going.
Take care, young.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see...
Est-ce qu'il y a moyen de se valider? Ça veut dire que ça va à Melve en fait. Il me valide ce chemin en vrai. Ah oui, il y a un truc que tu avais fait. Tout la nuit.
See what I can find.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
C'est bizarre, il y a un truc qui manque en moi. De Sven. Mais il est pas là en fait. Il est bloqué pour la quête en fait. Bloqué par le somme de fait. Peut-être qu'il doit retrouver le bon parent, le gars en fait.
Maybe I'll put it right here. Nothing ever seems to.
Pray, keep your voice.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
I spend my days in quiet reflection. This is a place of prayer. I fear I've much to attend to. Might I beg but a moment of your... Might I beg but a moment... I fear I've much to attend...
C'est bien là, mais qui est pas me bloquer pour la quête là long. Mais qui est pas que ça fait de fait. Nous avons cause au docteur Radcliffe.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Precious little time.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's better.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Upon my life, I will see this I've more than my fair share of... Upon my life, I will see that... I pray you will give me no cause. I've more than my fair share...
Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what our none save the sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown... The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern... Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean... If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolent...
What? I intended nothing of the sort...
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragons. The people of this village are more precious to me. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I...
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that all who seek to...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of... I cannot say why. Realizing her plan...
You would have me...
Aye, that's the...
Very well. For the time being, your village...
There's a ladder here.
After you...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village. She left the village. As for where she went, would be unwise. I can only pray that she did... My peace of mind depends upon your... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen... My peace of... I can only hope she remains safe. My peace... I can only hope she remains...
Methinks... I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy. Will this take long? I'm...
Follow me, if you would.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can do.
Come on! Don't drag this!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
By magic, use your wisdom with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
To the hobgoblin! You there! Help me, please! The fiends have me surrounded! I can't get away!
My curative magics are exposed. Wait right there.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Here at last.
Il est déjà ouvert. Qui a pris le chest along?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
What? Ah, 'tis you. Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. I fear I'm poisoned.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result.
I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me. Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
Le sauve Sébastien peut trouver aller sur la route. C'est mes dépenses en fait. Mes dépenses que nous sauve aller du train là en fait. D'une attaque de monstre plutôt. Il est un peu salaud ce monstre qu'on a fait, hein. Mais c'est pour voir en fait. On a 3 possibilités
I see our goal has
de la
changed.
mission en fait.
I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must
Ah,
respect
d'ailleurs, il peut suivre
our
l'île. Hein.
master's wishes.
I
Il
sustain
m'a raté.
Tremendous work.
Indeed. 'Twas
Yes,
enough to
Sivaline,
make
ça,
one
Sivaline.
pity our foe.
Thank you. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
Il suit sur moi? C'est moi ici,
A
oh.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Anyone gives me food and tastes steam. I must leave it yet. The townspeople depend on me.
We could make a camp here.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Not a bad idea.
La trappe, elle est à 2. C'est évident.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
C'est du véritable viol.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart services.
You have to say. Are we leaving already? Bother. Getting warmed up.
That went well.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart services. What say we ride one to our destination?
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
I will protect you. Pray, follow me. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Sleep magic.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Il n'y a rien qu'on vit. Et le griffon qui passe au-dessus de mon tête, hein.
I grant you lightning spangs.
hand. Let us finish this.
Minha direção, no caso. Minha direção, no caso. Vou para de atacar a mim.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Half-haste descend!
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. And not fall to Salus.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You're soft. Please try not to catch cold.
Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Autant. Ça passe trop vite.
This will not go.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Would you mind coming over here? Here! Strike with lightning on your side.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Et ben là, là qu'on attaque.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. Goblins approach!
Excellent. I could have done no better.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là tout seul?
You're being doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Et même dans le train, quoi.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Brute keeps out women with strong resistance. I shall distract him then to give you an opening.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Risen is in your charge. Feast your eyes on this.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Here at last.
Over here, if you please. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Again by fighting here. Best we push on.
Allez, dépêche-toi de remonter là.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. It's hard as stone. I feel it tossing at our other foes.
I cannot fault your prowess. Perhaps you want to fight with flame?
Aptly said. Set fire to that oil, and our enemy shall have themselves a roast dinner.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze confuse our foes.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Pray, follow me. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. I shan't allow any further harm to me. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done.
The Arisen has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll pick this up then, shall I? Wouldn't do to abandon our hard-won spoils, after all.
Well done, Master. Would that such tranquility could last.
Is that what you say? That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
C'est horrible.
Try not to catch cold.
You'd like to take care of the remainder.
Captain said.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
C'était vilain. Elle est horrible. Hein. Une team de champions, elle est horrible.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Ouais, t'es là maintenant. Le reste sera demain.
Oh. Hear me out first.
Okay.
The fate of the Tinkerer hangs in the balance.
I totally thought it said sounds like a plan, not sounds like a pain.
Some officials barged in the other day, demanding that I invent some mechanisms that could be utilized for combat. Of course, I do have some experience in designing tools for clients, but only for those I trust. And these men, I did not. As you'd expect, I refused. So they demanded I hand over some of my inventions, lest I be trucked off and beheaded. Which is when it came to me, the perfect scheme to get one over. However, the plan requires some assistance. Please, can I count on you?
I'll do it.